Hi. Hello. Good night. I mean, good morning or whatever your time zone is. Hi. It's good to see you. Um, Pay no mind to the voice. I mentioned in the chat in the guild hall that I picked up someone's plague. And it has been fucking with my throat. So, but yes. Otherwise, I'm fine. It's just made sleep kind of difficult with the coughing and the soreness. Mm. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Well, though, it's good to see you. I also hope your week is starting out smoothly after a holiday weekend. For those of you who do celebrate Easter, happy Easter. Sounds like some of you had a good time, had lots of food, may have given yourself a good food coma. It's still hot. The temperature? Honestly, I'm very happy that it was snowing this morning. Wah, wah, wah. Gonna lose his voice completely after chatting to stream tonight. That's a possibility. It's also entirely possible that my that the chatting will knock free whatever is messing with my throat and will help it get back to proper. So I do recognize my voice is a bit deeper than usual, a little more gravelly than usual. It's not nearly as bad as it has been in the past, though. Man, um, I remember back in high school once when I had a cold that really messed with me with my throat, and I was in chorus at the time. And normally I sing as a tenor, like tenor one, so like top of the clef kind of tenor. Hi, Freddie, how you doing? Good to see you. Bah, bah, bah. Hi, Silver. How you doing? Hello. But yeah, normally I sing like tenor one. But like my voice had been corrupted so much that day from the cold that the conductor temporarily moved me in with the baritones to show them how to sing their parts. So Um, yeah. It's only a handful of times that my voice has been like that far, that deep in the registers. So, wah, wah. My voice isn't too far off today. Yeah, that's how you're doing, but I guess not awesome. Yeah, I could be better, but I'm not as bad as I could be either. Um, whatever the cold is, it's really been messing with me because um, I ended up sleeping most of yesterday away, which really was annoying. Um, sometimes it's nice to get like a 12-hour sleep, 12, 14-hour sleep. But yeah, it's nice when you actually plan for it. I did not plan for it. I expected to be waking up in the late morning, which is what I normally do on a weekend. Like a little sleep in, but still get up in the morning. But no, I woke up like at 5 p.m. yesterday. I was less than pleased. So it just meant that I didn't get to do the fun that I had wanted to do yesterday. So, ah, wah, 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 wah. Thank you for the pets. People never seem to take your advice and just don't get sick. Yeah, I know. Um, my problem is occasionally I go outside um to pick up groceries or to see friends, and everyone has just come back from spring break and they're all sharing their plagues, and the mixing and matching is making some fun super plagues. And I think I got one of those. So would not be surprised if the neighbor brat was going around licking doorknobs in this place. So blah blah. Answer question is just to me call the guy or go, I see. I'm glad you like it, Digi. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if my voice were deeper more consistently without having to go through the process of the sore and like constricted throat. Ah, depressed people never seem to listen to me when I tell them to cheer up. I know. I know.
Swoosh.
Uh-oh. I knew I forgot something. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Digi. Well, since I forgot those, I'm not going to deal with them now. So, April Fool's is still in effect on some of the redeems. Whoops. Maybe I'll remember that tonight after stream. I got groceries yesterday and to the pharmacy car wash today. Goodbye. It's true. You even sent me evidence of you going out. When you sent me the picture of your like in your car and you were commenting on the pollen. At first, I didn't recognize. Wow, what luck is that? Oh wait, maybe I did fix them. Oh, maybe I did. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. You've made me curious. I'm gonna look now. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Oh, I did. Okay, well, I fixed most of the things. Let me just fix up the one thing that I apparently neglected. There we go. Good beans, not best beans. Yeah, yeah. Depending on who you are, you got the better beans. Although when I picked my crit picture for the beans, I did look through several options and I was like, I wanted one that was still going to be appetizing. So I was like, oh, those look good. Those look properly seasoned. Hi, thank you, Freddie. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. That's a long streak. Hmm. Damn. Ooh. What was that? What was that? Where did all my frames go for a moment there? I bet I know exactly what it was, but hmm. Ah, wah, wah. At least you weren't Theos and didn't have any water. Oh, I think I missed that. How long was he without water? That sounds heinous. But oh yeah, because my schedule's been way off because of the sleep, as well as some other things recently. Haven't had didn't get a chance to do any of the fun I wanted to do yesterday. I've also been like missing friends' streams and just been kind of catching the VODs offline. Um, but yeah, so like yesterday I wanted to do more gaming and I didn't get a chance to. I had set a condition for myself. I had enforced adult on myself. Which is not fun. The thing that I had to do is like I told myself I'm not allowed to play any games, couldn't even have ice cream until I finished my taxes. So I finished my taxes last night. Mostly. I did send them over to a friend to take a look at and double check my work. Otherwise, those are done. I could probably get back to doing less than adult things. Ah, wow, wow. Boom, indeed. Ah, wow. Um, so off stream, I'm gonna go back to popping like zinc drops until whatever this is goes away. Can't believe I got mine done before you. Um, I know it's really weird, honestly. I don't normally procrastinate on my taxes, but my taxes also like weren't normally as complicated as they are. There's stuff that I just don't understand anymore in my taxes. Twitch Twitch may have been a mistake. Oh my gosh. Uh, it turns out non-employee compensation um makes things interesting. especially if you wish to like recover any costs. So, whoopsie. He's so glad you've never had to do them. Wait, really? Do you not have to do taxes in the UK? Does your government just say, "Hey, we already know all the information. We'll do the taxes for you"? As you know, I would rather they do because they do have all the information. Because that's awesome if they do. Nope, your employer does it. Hmm. Does that mean there are potentially multiple tax statements submitted on your behalf? You can take either of those options. Like our employers do some of our taxes. Like that's the point of the I-9. And that's how they can cut the W-2s for us. The I-9 is what we have to fill out to basically register as an employee for a company. Um, it basically ties our existence to the company's existence for tax purposes. And then the W-2 is a form that we get every year when tax season starts. That basically shows what our income was for the year and the taxes that were taken out of it and some of the other tax like fees. So um, yeah, that they do taxes as far as providing those forms. They still leave it up to us though to actually do our own calculations and send them in because our tax code has a lot of like things carved out for different home situations, like tax credits if you're for children or for daycare or farm or um, environmental things that you might be doing. So our tax code is a hot mess. Yes. Towards the end, I redeemed hydrate and didn't want to because he was out of water for. We just ate. Oh. Oh wait, he was just out of water for the stream. He wasn't out of water in his home. Some of your paycheck. You have to declare additional income, but I have none. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. I think part of the reason is because we're a nation of hustlers. There's also like multiple streams of income that people have to track. So we end up our tax and because of our tax code being a mess and how we also constantly have to like find ways to make ends meet with multiple streams of income. I think they just put that on us to figure it out ourselves. The government could still do it. There's no reason for making us do it, or even making our employers do it. Hi, Euler. Hi, Euler. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I am really annoyed by whatever is happening to my frame rate right now. Like, I feel like I'm in a little bit of like syrup. Hmm. Don't know what that's about. As a matter of fact, I have fewer things running than usual. Don't I? You know what? We can make it even less. Hawa. Get rid of that. No, he wasn't out of water for. Oh, okay. Well, he's fine then. That's on him for not having enough water prepared for his long streams. He could also take a break and go get more. It's not like he's anchored to the spot. It's designed with loopholes the size of planetary orbits for people who already have money. Yeah, it's also interesting that those loopholes are easier to get through if you have money than if you don't. So, because you can afford the accountants that help you navigate these loopholes. They're big loopholes, but they're also really snarly and nasty and difficult to understand. Um, like I was struggling on just some of the more basic terms last night when I was trying to figure out my taxes. And there's also some things that apparently are contradictory. So like about like whether I use my car for personal use and versus business use and like how it words the question is it's got like a triple negative in there, so it's kind of confusing. So, stream now. Hmm. Okay, stream is starting. Matches your day's disoriented feeling right now. Oh. The rich so they clearly deserve it. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. They worked very hard for all that money, I'm sure. I'm sure that it wasn't just handed to them by anyone. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, Biggies. Oh, Oberon's usually here before everyone else by like an hour, sometimes two. Filled up my chat with demands. Taxpayer places lobby for complication. That too, yeah. They lobby themselves to continue having a job. Why they were so against tax preparation software for the longest time. Nonsense, you just got here. That yes, that's exactly what happened. You just got here. So Oberon, when are you streaming? Stream now. Stream now, streamer. Stream now. Eventually. Trademark. Mm, yes. I'm looking forward to your annual state of the stream address. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I wonder who it is that's giving me the guff. You know what? Just in case, before we get too deep in the stream, I'm going to reset my face tracking. Just in case. I don't know why I'm continuing to. Oh, of course I know why I'm continuing to gesture. It's just how I talk. You can't see it, but yes. Hi, Ojika. You should stream from Artemis. The latency on the Artemis stream is wild. I was actually watching the Artemis stream today. All right. Nope. It wasn't the camera that was causing the problem apparently. Oh well. My voice, yeah, it's a little deeper. Which is fine. But yes, and actually because I was watching the Artemis stream earlier, I do have a new badge. So I've got a NASA badge in front of my name now in chat. I was actually thinking I might raid out into the NASA stream later after this. They're the slingshot, like the actual like moonshot portion will like take place during the stream, but they'll still be like by the moon and still taking pictures of it when we raid out later. So you listen to Oberon's State of the Union, might be entertaining. It could be, yeah. Especially if he has some sassy people to play off of in chat. Ah, so yeah, as soon as I know when Oberon streams, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna start encouraging people to flood his channel. As much as I can anyway. um, all right. So let us get into the stream. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Hmm. There we go. I just had to move that particular deck in place. It's like my buttons are out of reach. Hi, Goat. How you doing? It's good to see you. Uh, oh, sit up. Fix the camera, maybe. Probably not. There we go. And yes. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Oh, also, I don't know if we'll get to play the dungeon today, but just in case, I'm gonna hop into the chat now. At the very least, it allows friends to crash the party and hang out if they wish. The ones that I've granted access to. Shirtless Dozy stepped away to get a snack. Stepped away to get a snack and stepped back to a snack. I see. Anyway, let's see. Just a bit eepy. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place for eepiness. Let's see. Get started. Yes. I have made some progress since the last time I was on. Oh yes, me and my Fisher duds. Which is not really a coherent ensemble. it's just the random gear that I got as I'm like leveling up my crafting and gathering classes. It just happens to look okay. The color that's applied to the same gear is always given for these class quests like every time, but they're all dyed random colors if they are dyed. So you never know what it's going to look like when you get it. Come on, little male Moogle. We're getting there. And in case you ever forget where you've logged off, I do appreciate that the splash screen lets you know. Gives you a reminder. Alright. So yes. Since last time, I was working on the crafting and gathering classes. So as you can see here, I have them all, and they are all leveled up a bit. So, hi Avos, how you doing, Avos? How are classes treating you? And I did finish picking up all of the available fighting classes, so those are good. Which means I have a healing class finally. So, let's see. I also upgraded a couple levels in the Grand Company, so made my way up to Private First Class. Just a couple levels. I will easily climb through the ranks. Not an issue. Doing pretty good. Motivation for class is kind of shot right now. Is it like post-holiday weekend, like lack of motivation, or just, something a little more generic? Let's see. All right. So let's get back into my fighting duds. Yeah. Post spring break, +2 presentations work on and more. Ugh. That's a horrible mix. Good luck with that, Avos. I am not envious. I am not at all envious. All of my quests on the side are about they're all about crafting and gathering. We should fix that. Let's go to Quarry Mill and continue where we left off. Need to look into games again? Need more nerd stuff? What flavor of nerd stuff, though, among the games? There you are. Hyacinth. But it's Mashkiki, and not the Bucket Woman. Oh, also, you notice that my Chocobo is actually following me. That's another thing I did off-stream. Although, in the upper left, you'll see his status bar and a timer. He's going to despawn in just over 2 minutes. So, but I did unlock the ability to have him fight for me. So I do need to pick up some Gasol Greens so I can keep summoning him. But yeah, I would like to continue. I would like to start having him fight with me out in the field. You have zero idea. Well, what games do you like to play? Oh, also one of the reasons I was going on trying to like boost my my crafting levels up is I had all this extra garbage I've been accruing from past quests that I wanted to desynthesize rather than just chucking it out or selling it for pennies. And I got one of my classes up to level 30 so that I could learn the desynthesis action. Apparently, I can only desynthesize things relevant to the classes that are at level 30 or above, which means I could only desynthesize a couple of things. Yeah. I'm going to have to level up a couple more of these to 30 if I want to finish clearing this out. So, at least I still have plenty of room in here, so that's not terrible. All right. Yes, now that spring break is done, it's almost like the next significant break is really the end of the term, isn't it? When we left off with the story, we had started helping out this person here, Mefrid. It turns out that one of his people, I don't know what the relationship is, I forget, is terribly injured or sick, possibly on the brink of death, and requires a healer. But no one here is willing to help. Oh, see you later. Goodbye, chat. I forgot we had named the Chocobo Chat until I summoned him. So that was for battle. That was amusing. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, they are assholes. Yeah, no one here is willing to heal them. We even went and spoke to the hearer here, and she said, "Oh, it would go against I'm sorry, we can't. It would go against the elemental's wishes. I'm afraid we cannot heal him." That's BS. You could take your mumbo jumbo and shove it. So, yes, they are damn assholes. And that's actually something that like it's baked into actually, I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay. Yeah, so the Conjurer, which is the healer class that's available to me right now, as they're teaching to you... Hi, Jarek. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the treat, Jarek. Why? Why do you refuse to let me eat my treat? Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. When they're teaching you how to be a healer, The ooh, coconut. Yum yum yum. The lessons basically include like they're basically like saying our gifts come from the elementals of the Twelveswood, and it's not all about healing. You must also make sure that you keep everything in balance. So go kill these things. Oh, someone by the name of Pretty Boy just ran out the back door. Um, yeah, and so, like I'm on board with the concept of balance, but who is determining that balance? It's not like everyone can hear the will of the elementals after all. Only the hearers can do that. Or the seers. Hi, Turtwig. It's good to see you. Hello. Oh, Turtwig. Did you see the thing that I added you for in the server? Um, uh, when I at the last when I was in FE, I finally found a Turtwig in the dealer's den. So I included a picture of it into the Pictomancer's gallery. Um, just look for where I added you, and I included the link to that to the artist that was manning that table, so that you can go and check out what they might have available. It was a cute little like key charm kind of thing, with like a little free floating Turtwig um, acrylic thing inside. Can't hold it. For every life we save, we must go murder someone. Balance, right? If we fail to save someone's life, we gotta go and give birth to something instead. Apparently that's how that works. So fluffy. I am a little fluffy. Doing a Thanos? Yeah, we snap to bring him to life and to get rid of them. So yeah, they were refusing to help him. I'm gonna see if I can take matters into my own hands now. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Oh, well, that should be damn easy. As a matter of fact, oh, I bet I have them in my retainer, but it would take me too long to go and fetch them from the retainer. So instead, we'll just fetch some fresh ones. Hello. Oink. Ah, yes. All about maintaining the balance in the circle of life. There are 2 horns on each one of these antelope. And yet, I am taking, like, only 1 from each one? Deep Void Death Mouse. That's a name. And card design is stylized. Turtwigs is unique. Yeah, yeah, I like the look of it, of the design. It was pretty cute. Meow. Boing. Oh. Monarch Ogrefly. Oh, by the way, while I was out doing gathering stuff in Thanalan in the deserts, one of the nodes I was harvesting was apparently too close to one of these like elite enemies. It was a level 50 cactuar that some variety of cactuar that was out there, and rather than being a passive one like this, it was aggressive. and in one hit, it just tore me asunder. um, like I didn't even know what happened until like afterward. When I was scraping myself up off of the Aetheryte Plaza at Limsa Lominsa after resurrecting. Good days. Good days. Most people have a surprising difficulty drawing turtles. That is surprising, actually, because I don't really consider a turtle to be that difficult to draw. Like, they're fairly basic shapes. The shell, like, simplifies the process quite a bit. It's more about patterns in that case. Classic RPGs in, classic loot drops in. Yeah, exactly. I just beat up, I just murdered 4 antelope for 4 horns when there were at least 8 among them. Oops. Here we are. Oh! Wait. Oh, hi, Jarek! Oh, wow. I was like, oh no, someone interacted with me. I better put myself in busy mode before I start getting the FC requests again. Good to see you. I can't remember what's the emote name is that I want. Ababa. This? Yeah, it is that. Oh, okay, I did have that right. Yes. Ababa. Waha. There you go. Look at Jarek, looking all stylish. Aww. And adorable. Rothgar. and this is Dawn Trail level stuff as well. Nice, nice, nice. Full on expeditioning. I like it. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's a new type of warrior armor. That must be from Dawn Trail as well. Interesting that it has sweats underneath the armored kilt. Yeah. To a physicist, every animal's a sphere. To a topologist, every animal's a torus. Every animal's a coffee mug. Happened with me when I was just exploring the map. Everything was my level, and then a party of level 50 players ran by and respawned. Oh god, that sucks. At least the healer saw what happened and started to recover me and rallied the party to help me. Aw, well that was good that the healer was paying attention. Oh, well. The Juno raid? Interesting. Damn. So I knew Dawn Trail had like some sort of dichotomy going on where it's like it's like a bit of like a Hrothgar homeland kind of going on. And it's like patterned after ancient Aztec and Mayan kind of style and culture and architecture and such. And then there's like a super high-tech like section of it, which I don't know the lore of it yet, but I will find out when we get there. Eh. I have it on my other character. I haven't introduced chat to him yet. It's not too far in the future though. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's a Mambo now. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, I recognize the Manderville stuff for a bit. All right. Thank you, Jarek. Thank you for stopping in. Also, your Chocobo looks really awesome in that armor. Very nice. Change my status? Change to what? Armor? What? You don't need to do that. not gonna turn it down though. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Alright. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I had anything I could offer in return. All I can offer you is this delightful grilled, high quality grilled steak, which is absolutely inferior quality to anything that you have access to at this point. But thank you. Wait, another trade? Cat's eyeglasses. You know, I'm curious. I'm curious. What do you got? What's this das? Oh, I see. And so that means let's do gold. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that, thank you. I actually look cool now. I don't have a flex command, do I? Not at this point? Oh, I do. There we go. This is appropriate. Thank you for increasing my coolness quotient. And have fun in Crimson Desert. Thank you for stopping by. The confetti bomb, as if he was in VR chat right now. No. Oh, actually. The bois. Oh well, we can get him next time. Egg collectors. Every animal either produces the ovoid shape or mystical powers, or doesn't. A mystical powers or doesn't. Yeah, everything has an egg actually. If you know where to look for it. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do. Thank you, Jarek. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ralger, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? I do. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. It's true. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him, to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Yeah, happily. Happily, happily, happily. Look at that, level 100. Level 100. Jarek has played this game for a long time. Jarek has played this game, I think I mentioned this before. He's played Final Fantasy since before A Realm Reborn. Like Final Fantasy XIV specifically. Everything to 100, I'm not at all surprised. Not at all. He's been playing since 1.0. When Dalamud was still in the sky. Hi Ryu, how you doing? Oh. That's what I get for trying to multitask. And look at Ryu, he's already level 58 with that thaumaturge. Or I should say black mage, actually. Cells don't make eggs. Wait, an egg is just one giant cell. Oh my god, I've been made of eggs this entire just you were made from an egg this entire time, yes. Egg cells are a little different though. Just a little different. Heck, they even reproduce in a different manner. Dozy. Ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. I wasn't until about 5 minutes ago. You've got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound, years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. I forgot how much I like Buscaron. He's a very good man. Yes. Oops. Sure is a highly specialized cell, a special operations cell. It's true. It's indeed a spops cell. Woof. Big hole in the ground. Thank you, Ryu. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to. Stinky? And how might you know that, Euler? It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yes. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Oh. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Oh, none of these are good for me. I guess I could get... I could pick these up for my magical classes later. Yeah. Probably someone out here calling Dozy what he is. Why aren't you doing it, Oberon? Okay, I can smell you from over here. Wow. I'll have you know my most recent shower was within the last 24 hours. It was this morning. Adventurer! Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Lahabrea. Might be as the woman's seen something. The woman. The woman. Woman, have you seen something? Something about that phrasing is just weird to me. Then everyone would think it's just me always attacking you. Which I mean I am, but still. Yes, you have allies on the field. Didn't use enough shampoo. Maybe. I did use nice conditioner, though. And good body wash. And soap. Oh, wow. I'm very thorough with my showering. Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. You knew his condition, and you let him just walk out without letting anyone know. You were just gonna stand here and wait for us to come to you. Bitch? Bitch? My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Alamigo. Blast it. Whether I had known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. You didn't need to know exactly what he was thinking. You already knew that he was in no state to be getting up and wandering about, let alone leaving the place. Like, he shouldn't have been allowed to even, like, go for a piss. There should have just been a heckin' chamber pot for him. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. I know. And if you knew that, why did you wait? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Yeah, easily. Thankfully the echo shows me where to go. Gonna need to do another sniff test. You're welcome to do as many sniff tests as you feel are necessary. Didn't mean to wander through that. Ah, there he is. That's what I thought. Lahabrea said that's a him problem. Yeah, apparently. You know, it's not a huge effort to, you know, raise your voice and say, "You absolute idiot! Back to bed!" You didn't have to actually physically stop him, but at least it would have gotten someone's attention. And I was like, "Wah, wah, wah. See? Wait, actually, you know what? Smelling cute doesn't necessarily mean I don't stink, now that I think on it. Some people enjoy that. Watch out! A goblin! Oh, please. Hi, you. Hi, you. Whoops. I took an axe at a distance. Actually, how about this? Boop. Oh. Let's see. Man, I can't wait until I get Fell Cleave. Dude. Idiot. Galleon! Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Ohana means family. I mean, what? Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Hire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Been up that streak for the big handsome. Ah, bah, bah. I do enjoy seeing streakers here. And you guys were no help. You were just standing around letting a sick man wander off. Right, with your usual racist overtones. Hi, Wags. How you doing? Yeah, you'd enjoy it too, Wags. Removes bet. Yeah, good. I'm glad you made yourself comfortable, Kyre. You doing okay? Excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Arr. 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 Yeah, let's have that. Let's have these cows. Please put on the new footwear. Yes. Steel-toed clogs are what I'm wearing. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I have a new glamour plate, by the way. Awa. Awa. Thanks to Ryu. I have what they call a werewolf costume now. This is what passes as a werewolf in Final Fantasy. Yes. I'm going to do some dyeing on it. I want to get a sense of like how the dyes work on this because it looks like there's primary and secondary coloring. And then I'll slap it on there. But yes. The glasses are not part of the outfit. That's just showing up because I'm wearing glasses right now. So yes. But I'm here to do ping, pling, pling, scale window, back to 100ness. I require the outfit regardless of the actual look. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, Rayu. Sorry. Rayu. Jawandal. Jawandal. You want all. You want all everything. Apply. There we go. Yeah. Much more stylish. Okay. Update. And onward. It's a little gothish. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamiga? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Nice. That's all we needed. It's like, I just want to help. Stop sending me away. I want to help. You miss Snowy already. Don't worry, Snowy comes and goes. Yeah. Now I can just teleport on my way to Little Alamigo. For free. For free. Here we are. Oh, I'm invading your personal space. It's fine. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. What? You spoke with Mefrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Good. Because I assure you, that guy means you no goodwill. Well, hate to see you leave, but love to see you walk away. Yeah. Yeah. um, it's a good combo. Lime green dye. I forgot what that looks like. Thankfully, there are websites that will show me. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Thank you! They might, anyway. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundabald sent you? Listen. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Well, you are going to be in for it if you don't tell me. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Better combo. That is a good combo. Oh, there, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get a closer look at this combo. I see. You're in the middle emote. Your front paws are right there, which can only imply that the other paws to the side are your feet. And they're your feet paws. Yeah, it's a good combo. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's exactly what it's. I interpreted it correctly. Is what you're saying. Legs akindled. Akindled? That's a word. If set his legs are en flambe. Wait, where's... Wait. Are you guys down there? Yoink. There you are. There's there's arms akimbo, which I think is I forget what akimbo is. Is it when your hands are at your waist, or is it when your arms are folded? Anyway, Tailbolt. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. Sure. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to... Whoops. Oh well. Be sure to... I'm sure you will. Considering how reticent they are to interact with outsiders, I don't think dropping Gundabald's name is just gonna make them magically be, like, willing to help me out. I'm pretty sure at least one of them, if not more, are just hiding shit still. Splayed might be better. Splayed might be a better term, yes. Or at least spread. Vocabulary isn't the best, you know. I don't judge other people's vocabulary because I know mine is chock full of garbage. So it would be coming from an unfair place. Wah wah. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. It is most troubling. Whenever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. I was such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Sure. Yeah, it's not an issue. I'll get the ether. Mine goes away when buff men are in front of you. Yeah. Oh, that explains why there are more incomplete words and ellipses when Oberon's around. I see. My vocabulary is garbage, says the man who I have clocked using the word loquacious. Yes, and I wasn't using it ironically. And recalcitrant, and, you know, some other stuff like that. My vocab is almost entirely gained from reading, so I mispronounce so many things. I definitely mispronounce a few things here and there, and I find out, like, when someone corrects me. Because, yeah, a lot of my vocabulary was picked up from reading as well. So, I still argue with people over the proper pronunciation of epic, which most people in the US at least pronounce epoch. Yeah, so. What either? It's fine at that point. You only need a couple of words. It's true. There's only one word right there. It's just repeated. Tells people to get a chuckle from this. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's a difference between silicon and silicone, isn't there? One jiggles more. Welcome back, Snowy. A secret message for me. Hey, adventurer. You done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. That's not suspicious at all. Sure. Sure. Alright, well let's go see your craggy area to the north. Alaba. Chocobo. Sleepy Chocobo. Just having a nap. Anyway, right. There is no exit out the north. I remember that being problematic. Because I have a number of quests that are out the back of the base. That's another reason they want to meet me in the north. further away from people wandering in and out. The Amalja. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. All right, well. Still quite a ways away from the base. Sandskin beasts. Heists? Not sure. Potter! Wasp swarm. I see. Right. What do you need? Why are we out here? Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Girl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Get him. Yeah, well. You know what? Actually, come here. I'll help with all of them. These aren't even mine, I don't think. I'm helping you with yours. Yeah. You're stronger than you look. Yeah, get them all. Yes. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Bitch is planning to summon a primal. That's what's happening there. Oh. You're gonna swap to audio because I'm seconds away from dozing. Ah. Well, when you doze off, I hope you get some good rest, Oiler. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna ride my mighty steed back to base. Cast all these beasts. Or however it's pronounced. You want to play 14? The subscription? Yeah, subscription does cost money. You need the subscription for the social aspects. It's just, yeah. Aside from the one-time cost to purchase the base game, it is actually free to play up until level 70 now, I think it is. But yeah, it's going to be a bit rough in spots since you don't have access to any of the social stuff or the market board or retainers, that kind of thing. A bit rough. But you can experience the story. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies? They would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I agree. I'm not falling for this again. I'm not falling for that again. gonna take the gold. I think it's level 60 up until Stormblood extensions. They recently increased the cap when they released Dawn Trail. They bumped it up to level 70. So now you can complete not just A Realm Reborn, but also Heaven's Word and Stormblood, both. That's all now bundled together into the base game. The base game. Afterward, though, like Shadowbringers... Yeah, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, I think you still have to pay... Well, I know you still have to pay for Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I think you do have to pay for Shadowbringers still as well. Since I already have a paid account in general, I can't get the free trial version account. Wait, really? Wait, so if you actually start paying for a subscription, they just prevent you from logging into a server? If your subscription lapses? Why does that sound familiar, actually? That's BS, in my opinion. That sucks. What's the point of allowing people to play a free trial if, like, once you've given them a little cash, you're suddenly banned from the trial? Just disable the features that are not included in the trial. I say to Squeenix, who never listen. Alright, what's going on here? Rilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald! Bertliana! Gods preserve, what happened? Oh, she's standing just fine. I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. At whom? I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. He's a bit dumb, yeah. Alright. There are just areas all around. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Any youth in particular? Are you a youth? The pain, I can bear it no longer. Nope, you don't count as a youth. Huh. Well, let's just wander about, I suppose. Ah, I see. Map of Zanrak. Zanrak. Is that Amalja territory? Okay, okay. Yeah. See. Sunken Temple of Karn, Ring of Ash. Booker, Circle of the Tempered. Ah, yes, Zaharak. Okay, yeah, that is the Amalja stronghold, right? I thought I recognized that name. Riled Lass. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Talbot. Ah, there we are. Hunting knife. A knife doesn't really say much. But what else is hiding around here? Oh, maybe I do need to go down here and around the corner or something. Nope. Oh, right, there's the upper area. Right. We must head up the upper echelons. Yes. There's Wheelred. And a riled youth. Hello, fellow youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? In my pocket. Thank you. Hey, bitch, I'm back. O mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. So, do you know what you need to do with those crystals to accomplish the goal that you think you're accomplishing? You're all gonna die. Hi, Fred. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. They are dumb. They are very dumb. With a capital B. Dumb. This person's name is Active Car. Nice. He drives his friends everywhere, I'm sure. I think there's something they didn't think of. Yeah, there's something very vital they didn't think of. Was fine till I heard that everyone was going to die. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll save some of them. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Oh, why don't you take a look at this this map that I found? And I don't know if this knife means anything to you. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? I don't know how to pronounce that. Zanrak? Zanrak? It's an awkward place to put a apostrophe. Zanrak? Sure. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. Young fools are untrained and unbloodied all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Welp. Welp. A 55 stream streak. Damn. Thank you, Avos. Thank you for hanging out for so much. So much having an Avos. Random apostrophes are how you make foreign names. Yeah, but it's hard to pronounce those, like, stops. Alright. Time to ride my trusty battle steed. Yes. No, let's just go out this way. Yoink. Potter! Alright, let's see. Where are we off to? He is such a good mount. Such a very good boy. Alright. Oh! Oh, that is very unfortunate for you, sir. You're on my hunt list. Oops, I didn't mean to use that ability. Oh well, unfortunately the other one that's not on my hunt list is going to have to go down too. What a pity. Oh, shouldn't stand in that. Here we go. Okay, where was I? Ah, you're down there. Well, this isn't good. This isn't looking good for you guys. You idiot. Wait. What do you mean unable to, as a disciple of Handerland? I'm not Handerland. Disciple of the Lander handful in a at a party. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, Rayu. Bye. I forgot about that. Hi, Sheppy. Welcome in. Hi. Wilred. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardman cash. But they caught us and... So many dead. God's forgive... No, I'm not forgiving you. Idiot. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. You could have just stayed away. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for useful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Oh, we have a backup. Fancy. You know what? Oh. Interesting. Why aren't you guys focusing on me, even after a provoke? I was gonna say, and also when are those idiots gonna show up? Come here, you're all mine. Ooh. Crispy. Adventurer, stay close to Wilred. I shouldn't have to as long as I can keep these guys focused on me. Come be blessed in our Lord's breath. I see. Oh. Nope. All of you. Come here. Come here. God damn it. I hate spamming overpower over and over, but it's what does the job. There we go. I don't think we lost anyone. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to little Alamigo. That's all you need, just the one button? Right, yeah. Where you just, whoop, peace out. Oh wait, We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Dozy will wish to hear it as well. Yes. Though I'm pretty sure I already know most of it. What? What? There is someone here who I cannot see. Interesting. That is bizarre. Okay. I can hear them. They are very small. They must be the size of one of those potterflies. I probably just need to resync with the server. Just do a quick teleport or something. Something that changes areas. Oh, yeah. So, actually, you know what? No. Let's go in the back door. Sabo Tender Bylor. It was a Bylorina that I died to at level... snuck up on me while I was gathering. While I was mining. And stomped me into the ground with its spiky appendages. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. Yeah. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. That's the wrong direction. Change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on with us, within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. No harm done. I cracked all your skulls. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Yay. Sleeping potion. Interesting. Oh well. Complete. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Yes. Minfilia. Was this link pearl that you gave me one way or something? Because you can call me whenever you want from wherever you want, but for some reason, I have to go back to the solar every time. No, we can also drop out of that stanch. Oh well. Also, let's see. Things I'll keep. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'll keep all of it and sell that. And we're off. I just have those sparkle deglammy things to just waste. I had a couple of leftover pieces of currency from the Easter event in game, and it's like, well, the only thing I can buy are those sparkles. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use the last one now. Voila. Goodbye. Uh-oh. What is that? Ah. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. How are you doing? and what's with the fingies? Oops. All right. Yeah, I'm just supposed to go to Vinfilia. Yeah. What's with the fingies? What's with the? Ow! I see. I see. Bad good boy. You seem a little confused. Ow, 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 ow. You just like using up all your cooldowns, don't you? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Thank you for the treat, though. Thank you, thank you. Nom nom nom. How you doing, Terry? Hope you've been having a good day. Welcome back, Dozy. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of Lahabrea? Gestures, gesticulations, and other flailings. Fingies because I forgot to stop by sooner because of Blaze. Well, that sounds like a really good reason to be distracted. I hope you had a good time with Blaze. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. I see. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Yeah? I see. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Lentils and chestnuts. Oh. That meal is actually meant for a gatherer. Interesting. Awa, awa. I'm already nearly max level for Realm Reborn. With this food, I'm not using it. Should I just burn it randomly? Fortunately, he was doing solo game, but it was in party with him. It's not very solo if you're in a party with him. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths at the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Dozy. Ooh. What level is this quest again? 27. Bam. Oh, wait. We're going to... Oh, she's here. Oh, that's very helpful. Okay. Yes. Oh, so close to beating Subnautica for the first time. Nice. I would like to play that someday. Is it the Is it the original game or is it Sub-Zero? I was wondering when you're going to burn that one. Oddly, you're the first person to pull that this stream. The original version? Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Nah. Got split. Got splinched. No. I need to correct that so it forces my camera to the center of the screen. Yeah. 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 Wow. I'm a little low. What? Yeah, you need to go lower. I see. Walking One is investigating Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrad had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in North Shroud. Okay. I haven't actually been there yet. Teleporto. How close can I get to Falgord Float, actually? Take me to the Black Shroud. This one here. It would be less expensive if I go to Gridania. Yeah. Yes, go there. Use a ticket. Under the desk during class hiding? I see. See me after class. I haven't used those DVDs much, so I was experimenting. Yeah. I don't have too many. Hi, Enigma. How you doing? How you doing, wee bean? Not to say something that I started to sleep from soothing voice. Nah. Well, I hope you're having a good nap. That's what you're doing under there. I do. I have the curse of somnolence. I spread an eepiness wherever I go. Everyone becomes the EBDBs. Made you want to play something and you're not supposed to today? You're not supposed to play that game specifically, or just not supposed to play games in general today? Whatever the reason, it's probably not a good reason. Also, I'm an idiot. I could have just warped out, but oh well, whatever. What else could one possibly be doing under the desk? Cable management. Of course. You slept awful last night? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't sleep well. Hopefully you get some better sleep tonight. Is there anything in particular that kept you up, or was it just seemed like just random tossing and turning and garbage sleep? How do I get turned like this? There we go. I wish to go out to the North Shroud. Yes. He's wanting today off? I was too. I want a great many days off, but I don't dare actually wish for them, because I'll get my wish. The monkey's paw will curl, and I will suffer for it. So, can you imagine? It is a very fulfilling job. When you can lay the cables just right, it's It's perfect. It's peak. Wasn't even sleep long, but it felt like forever. What matters is did it feel like a restful sleep? Like, now that you're awake from your nap, do you feel like it was worth it? Because, you know, sometimes you wake up from a nap and you're like, oh god, I feel worse than when I started. Somehow the cables keep getting tangled. It's true. It's true. They require, like, they just find their way to getting tangled and wound up in things. And you always have to, like, give them a hand back into their proper, like, positioning. Is it Bogvang? Here I come. Have fun playing Diablo. Still tired? Oh. No, hopefully you don't feel more tired than when you started. More Velcro. Yeah, just be careful where you apply the Velcro. That's all. Oh, wait. I gotta make sure I touch this. I accept that blame, Terry. As friends will tell you, one thing I tend to do is I tend to, if there's something there that I tend to tempt. If you're on a diet, suddenly I'm going to surround you with a lot of good food or good food options. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Ah, here we are. Dinging one mid-rod. Let's just skip that and just put glue. No. No. No glue or duct tape or Velcro. You gotta be able to, like, reposition things from time to time, and glue is not going to help with that. Which redeems tempt you? Didn't say that. I don't know which redeem you're talking about. Duct tape cocoon for all wires. That sounds heinous. Making the drowsy. I'm holding. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good lay down. Enjoy your rest if you take a nap, Enigma. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. He's tried to technically go on a diet the other day, but his friends didn't make it. Yeah. Yeah, when you're going on a diet, you really need some support. It's even more difficult to go on a diet if the person you're living with doesn't go on a diet as well, or doesn't, like, at least adjust to get things that are within the limits of your diet. Because then you've got all the temptation around you. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrad is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if we were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Is that so? Is that so? Alright, well. Well, Medrad, there. Hopefully Bogfang doesn't perish and you are wildly successful instead. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous friend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. No, he wasn't. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Midrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork! That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I could do to repay him for comforting me. You're a sweet simpleton. Bogfang will not perish if you believe in yourself. Irene. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the Skelkin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that's the answer is that simple. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? How does that work? We need to prove if they're the killer. Why don't you go kill some of them? That'll prove it. What? What? Je ne comprends pas. Whatever. Alright, we need to go over there. Nope, I'm way too overleveled for this. I'm gonna pass. Oh wait. Actually. Can I? Oh. No, I can't. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Let's 2 bird 1 stone this thing. Don't want to go chasing them too far down there, though. The Bane Mites will come for them. Hey! Hey, get back here. Help me out here. Let's see. Hey! Oh, right. I disabled that. Thank you for the treat. I'll get it as soon as I finish killing all these Ziz. Ziz. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys are actually going to help out. Nice. Oh, well, one of you will. Thank you. I'm making them come out to you guys now since you keep just wandering away from me. Let's try not to hit the balloon. Distraction attempt? Oh. Not that easily distracted. Oops. This should be the last one. Nice. And that saved me from having to go quite as far afield. Yay. All right. But yes, thank you for the treat, Terry. Even if you meant it to be a distraction. Nom 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 nom. Cool. What flavor was that? Tastes like ketchup. Huh. There's not a ketchup bean in there, is there? Does Jelly Belly make such? Oh, I like it. I don't know what it could be. Sour cherry, maybe? Weird. The initial taste was ketchup, though. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventure. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No. It's just before it was too late to resist getting on. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like in. A, I didn't mean to accidentally click out of that, and B, you just had me go murder things, and you would even, there was no way you were going to recognize any hints or evidence anyway? I see. Alright. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. What it looked like. Anyway, I believe we could safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Yeah? I'm talking to him now. 15 seconds away from not being able to get back out of it. Yeah. There's something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Midrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Midrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I find myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. And you? There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Yum yum yum. Ooh, Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some has whispered that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Huh. It's an interesting thing. Hi Zeep, how you doing? Welcome in. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Alright. The story quest is forked. What a fork. Anyway. Boop. Dago. I guess this way. Oop. Watch where you're going. Oh yeah. Forest puppies indeed. I'm gonna see myself in a corner away from everyone. What are you gonna sing? Ba, 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 ba. Invalid target. Which one am I at? Rock of Rain. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right spot. Okay. I guess that was close enough. Ba, ba, ba. Let me go to sleep after I send this. Aw. Rest well, Oiler. I hope you get some much better sleep tonight. And I'll see you later. My Whiskey Lullaby, it's the main song I know how to sing. Whiskey Lullaby, what does that sound familiar? I think I caught you trying to sing Thunder Rolls in chat a couple days ago or so. Let's see. All these crystals. Oh wait, crystals. That might explain why it seemed like some amount of animus was just making a beeline right for the rock. That's probably the one song I have the most confidence in singing, but it's probably not a good song to sing to Blaze. Yeah? You sure about that? He might still enjoy hearing you sing. Let's see, what's the best way to get there? I'll taint this garbage. Alright, yeah. Gotta go back up this way. Ba, 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 ba. The weather was so good at work today. I went to sleep on the grass and on your break. Trying to go to the forest puppy allegations. That actually sounds really peaceful. Glad you had a good nap. Oh, yes. It's another instance of just people I can't see. Interesting. Damn it! I accidentally clicked the button. Oh! I sense a hostile presence, you say? Hi. Ba ba ba. A heavy bane mite. Where? Okay. Anyway, let's see. Can't wait till I get the riding speed upgrade here. Oh, I did look into the riding speed upgrades for areas. You get one upgrade as part of just completing the main quest line. And then later on, you can get a second one um, by completing certain like requirements in the area. So it's there. It explains why I move faster in some areas than others. I've already earned some of the mount speed increases. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but I gotta stop accidentally clicking and shit. Well, she didn't have anything important to say. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Okay. A monstrous banemite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Ba ba ba. Sure. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were realms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? A very good question. Welcome back, Snowy. Welcome back a while ago, actually. Oh. What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the banemite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Oh, so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp? They all seem to say. You go to singing? Aw. Have fun singing, Terry. I do believe we're out of our depth, and we ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Cursed yawns! Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. What's that? What's that wording? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I see. Here. Alright. Alright. A lot of back and forth and back and forth. Forward and backward and forward and backward and forward and backward. Wait, oh wait. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Nope, I'm not joining in this fate. Oh, I guess it did matter which way I'm going. 'Cause I'm supposed to be down there. Yeah. Is there a quick way down without me just breaking my legs? Or more accurately, breaking my poor sheep's legs? Yes. Hello, stone golem. Just yawn at the same time. Yes, the accursed yawns. They have come for me. They've come for us all. Oh look, a mangled corpse. My favorite. Let's see. A good sit-up wouldn't hurt. And a good stretch too. A little mini stretch anyway. So, how mangled is this corpse? Let's find out. Not at all. Not a drop of blood. The enemy is still about. Hello, floating eyeball. You appear to be an Ahriman. Boing. Yeah. Where are all the rest of your organs? Your eye is like most of your body. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Zeeb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just scrambling. Scrambling to prepare for your stream. Is that what's going on? Yep, I found the corpse. Now I'm carrying it back to Aethelmere, I guess. So the quest log says. Oops. A 7th stream streak. Very nice, Snowy. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out so much. Ah, you're in here, I see. There you are. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? I'm pretty sure there's a giant corpse. I'm pretty sure there's a corpse in my arms. Asking? Let me just slap this down on your desk. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Interesting. What happened to her face? You can't really see it because it's off the left side of the screen here, but it's all white. Like there's a mask there or something. Or maybe her face is not there anymore. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. I see. I was wondering if that was going to happen. But yeah. So they just hid her face, what is otherwise mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... Yeah, I still see mask. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this will find. Man, I can't read today. I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Ish. All of these are 11,100 experience. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mayune. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay. We're just going right there. We don't need a ticket for this. It's not even 100 gil. Goodbye. Ah, okay. Mayune, Mother Mayune, I must speak with ye. What are all these? Oops. The house that Death built. Aw. Alright. Good evening to you, Dozy. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Nope. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. I don't remember this being all lit up. Interesting. Softlock? Oh. Awesome name. Softlock. I get it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hi, Nago. How you doing? Welcome in. At least you're able to predict when your connection's going, Snowy. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent to those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Seingulid, over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Alright. New to 14? Nah. More specifically, I've started a new character recently so that I can show the story to my community. The last time I played, though, was before Dawn Trail released. So my knowledge is old, and it's old enough that I have forgotten most of it. I remember some basics, and that's about it. So it's been great experiencing the story all over again. Because I have forgotten. Actually, you know what? While I'm by a summoning bell. How about yourself? How long have you been playing? Your name has a ring to it that reminds me of the Migote. Since 2014? Ah, nice. Wait, does that put you in the 1.0 crowd? No? Alright. I can't not recall where the the border is on that. Confirm. I like that there's this entrust duplicates button here. That was not there when I last played. Alright, some more paint for you. Let's get that in there. The rest of this garbage I'll hold on to for now. Shut down. Oh, so 12, 13? Ah, I see. Alright. I was close! But not close enough. I am still wearing the best gear, yeah, at the moment anyway. Alright, let's also sell this piece that I've got. Yoink. Thank you. For the 500 gil. You have gear for me? Why so? Oh wait. Right, I'm actually on my way to the Lancers Guild. What do you mean you have gear for me? Aw, that's really nice. I hear singular. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Haba. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Oops, I gave her wrong voice. Oh well. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Oh, hi! Hi! What? Oh, how did I get all caps? Oh, goodness. Are you sure? This is really nice work. Goodness. I can't wait till I got my crafters back up to a level where I could just rattle this stuff off as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'll accept it. Thank you. Actually, is there something I can give you in return? Whoops. I forgot that it backs out entirely if I do that. There's more? No? You just like doing this? Aw. This is what I was talking about, guys. This right here is exactly what I was talking about. Like, the people in the 14 community are just ridiculously nice and welcoming and just open. And like this was my experience before. And like it was always fun being able to just do like also pay it forward when I was able to. So like I like this. Like this is why I enjoy this game. You know what? I at least have some guild I can share. Hawa. Hawa. It was cancelled? Hawa. Oh god, you gave me a complete set. Mithril, garnet. Oh man. I do recognize this stuff. I have crafted this stuff before. Oh goodness. You are carrying a lot on you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's like I at least like to give something in return. Well, now I'm really curious. Roaring Jace, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ah, you've got a friend here, I see. What is this? What is this gonna teach? Malevolence emote. Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, I'm sorry your earbuds died. Let's see, what does... actually, is it called Malevolence? Or does it go by something else? Close my inventory, please. Oh, it is just called Malevolence. Alright. Malevolence. Yeah. Yeah. I almost wish I could combine this with a dance and start doing the thriller. Oh right, there are the other dances that I'll be learning soon enough. Yeah, let's try out this gear. I actually didn't expect it to go right into my armory like that. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. What? I'm a changed man. Thank you for the stretch, Terry. Honestly, it's a good idea. I'll do that stretch while I'm doing a traditional Hrothgar Flamen response for smelling something fragrant. Oh, as Jinx would say if he were here. Thank you for the stretch, Terry. I miss Lally-Ho. Do I know how to do that? No, I have to learn it still. My other character had Lally-Ho and a whole bunch of the other emotes on it. I miss that. Actually, what emotes do I know? From like, I don't know, 23 to 41, nearly double. Yeah, right. Thank you. I very much appreciate. That was a very smooth, like, drop down for death. Is it supposed to work that way, or is that like a glitch based with weapon drawing? What do I have? What? Oh, actually, you know what? I could do a stretch in game too. Yeah, there we go. You know, stranger, I feel I recognize you less now. Only your name is vaguely familiar. So memory is messing you up. I thought you looked different. Oh, it's a macro glitch. Ah, I see. Oh, man, I haven't set up any macros yet. not even my crafting and macros. Soon though, I'm leveling those characters up. As you can see. I started this character not that long ago, and I'm only streaming twice a week. It's been a Holy White Hrothgar. I feel like I've seen the Holy White Hrothgar a couple of times while I've been wandering around. Because you certainly glow quite a lot when you've got your weapon, like, some of your weapons out. Oh, hi Rayu. How you doing? What? You know, white version. It was towards another. I see. But yes, Amazing. When the teleport doesn't go quite as you expect. Oh man, I never got very good at like using the emotes. I really need to get. I should set up some like hot buttons for those. A hot bar for that. You like Winter Dozy more? uh, in the future, I'd like to actually... I was actually thinking I might make a redeem that lets you temporarily change the seasons on me. We'll get that in the future, though. For now, I'm stuck in the summer. Actually, what do my stats look like now? Oh goodness, yes. Actually, that's good. All right, yeah, that'll help take care of a few things. I'm so not used to wearing all high quality gear when it's not my Oh. You asked for beans, you got beans. Nah. However, I don't look sus at all. Clearly that's you that thinks such. Did you heal me one day in Ul'dah? I remember there was like a week ago or so, like someone just like healed me while I was in Ul'dah. I think it was Ul'dah. And I turned around to see who it was, and there was just no one there. It was amusing though. It was, yeah. Every once in a while, I get caught off guard. The one thing though that is new to me that I do wish that didn't used to happen before is I keep getting spammed with free company invites ever since creating this new character. I don't remember that happening like a few years ago, so I don't know if that's something new, but I think the ability to do so has always been there. You've always been able to search for people like just freely with the what is that? Player search. So yeah, never used it though. I always forgot that was there. You like doing that? Family stream snipe heal people. Nice. I like that. I presently do not. My healer is a bit on the weak side still. We'll get there eventually. Actually, my healer is still wearing his native subligar. That's how low level he is. So I am pants free. Unless you're British, in which case I am wearing my pants. Most wholesome kind of stream sniping. Exactly. Yeah. I'm afraid that this is the best I can do at the moment. Yay. A pittance, a mere pittance compared to what you can do. Yeah, your physic does 28k. I think my equivalent is Medica at the moment. 7. Oh wait, no, 7. I mean, Medica is self heal. My cure is just 100. Oh well. So yes. We'll get there though. Eventually I'll get them all up to level 100, up to level 90 again is where I left off, but I'll get them to level 100. Let's see. Good healer at least, yes. Just have some... Damn. Nice wings. Did you get those from Titania herself? Uh-oh. What? Jeez, that got twisted. Just have someone blue mage insta-kill Fate so fast. Oh. I do want to learn blue mage at some point as well. Season toast sounds extra disgusting, not gonna lie. If you season them right, it's not that bad. Beans on toast can be fine. Just don't use like the pork and beans from a can that you get off of an American shelf. Like that's not great. No. No. You gotta do a little more with them. Roast them a bit or something. When I'm healer, I just forget I'm a healer and don't even heal myself. Whoops. Yeah, you can't forget you're a healer. You have a job to do. Blue mage spell? I see. Hi, Oberon. Yeah, you're right. I should get moving, shouldn't I? Thank you very much for the gear, Nagato. Wait, Nagoto. That's right. Now I can actually see it in here. Nagoto. Draconis. Good to meet you. Thank you for the gear. Very much appreciate it. It's very helpful. I'll have to yeah, in the future I'll have to do the same. I never did stream snipe someone to like further levels. Wow. And welcome to the adventure. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. It's good to have you here. If you don't like beans on toast, I had chipped beef on toast a lot growing up. Otherwise known as shit. Yeah, I've had shit on shingle. SOS was a pretty common recipe in the scouts for some of our campouts. That and shepherd's pie. All right. Right. Ursandel. Ursandel. You were up in the north. If I remember right, this means we're really close to the dungeon. I think it's about time to go to Haukke Manor. Thank you for the treat, Terry. Oops, I should pay attention to where I'm going. Creak, 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 creak. Oh, for the street. Ah, yes. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thought. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the treat. Nom nom nom. For all the treats, honestly. Right before the dungeon? Ah, gotcha. The sigil of the Dottenkur family. Dottenkur, that's right. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Sure. And then he just sits back down. I have been baptized. The proper way. By Wags. I'll either heal or only myself or heal nobody whatsoever. You gotta heal everyone else first. Alright. Don't like food beans in general. Ah, I see. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dottenkur. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though the lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Not queer like us. I'm sorry. Different kind of queer, I'm afraid. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough at the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I left Haukke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Haukke Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. We shall. Horrible healer. If you're not healing, then yeah, you're not a great healer. I have to give you that. But you could be a better healer by healing someone. You know? This has happened one game. My brother convinced me to be a healer to heal him. Just say healing you see to see. Yeah, your brother didn't convince you very well, did he? He convinced you to play, not to heal, though. I do multi-class very well. Nice. Just casually admitting to assisting a murder. Yeah. Yeah, we live in a world where assisted murder is just yeah. Yep. And if you're a manservant, well, certain freedoms are allotted to you. Want a taxi? To Haukke Manor. Actually. Blah, blah, blah. Central Shroud. There you are. Oh, right. I forgot you're buried deep in the pits. I have to go climbing up a frickin' tree trunk if I remember right. Yeah, sure. I'll take a shortcut there. Yeah, sure. Actually, I need to pull Rayu back into the party. You needed a healer, and he convinced you to be the healer. Ah, nice. It was Neverwinter. I never played Neverwinter. Well, yeah, he convinced you to play as a healer, but you didn't heal, so are you a healer still? Awa. Oh, wait. Oh! I just went immediately on autopilot. Awawa. I am. Right click. Ride pillion. Oh, right, you can even specify what seat. This Uber has great soundtrack. Or Lyft, really. Hi, Rayu. Welcome in. Hawawawa. Yes, thank you, Nagoto. Oberon! You're here! I didn't think you were going to be here. Oh, he's in AFK mode. So he is technically here. He's just here to show off his Ozma. Thank you for the promotion. When the balls touch. The Hrothgar are gay. Honestly, they were gay before that, but you know. It's what happens when you have so few females in your species. You make do. Awa. Welcome back, Oiler. You got yelled at for trying to sleep. Who yelled at you for trying to sleep at this hour? It's evening. Yeah, thank you for making me party lead. I was trying to see if Oberon wanted to join the party, because that's why he's here, I'm pretty sure. But he did also mention early on that it's a possibility he might not be available even so. So maybe I was late. Family, yes it is, but it's not evening enough. Your family can deal with it for a night. If you need sleep, then you need sleep. You gotta get the rest. Oh wait. There is... Okay, the invite to party is there. For some reason, I didn't see that option before. Okay. Aha! He is present! Oh, this is going to be odd. I didn't. I just realized there are 2 mentors in the party. I'll be tanking. So is going to be DPSing. And Oberon is maging of the blueness. Hi, Oberon. Yeah, we got a 4th. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. How you doing? Mentor fights. Nah, they don't need to fight. Okay. Nice. Oh, did you drop from the party? Did you not want to? Did you not want to stick around, Oberon? Catch you later, Zeeb. Wah 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 wah. We still need 4 for the party. Otherwise, we're gonna get a rando. Let's see. Yeah, it sounds like he handed off the healing to you, I think. Makoto. Oh, Freddy's on? Where's Freddy? Alright, I'll yank Freddy in. Awawa. Let's see. Where's my socials? Friend list? There you are. Hey, Freddy. You doing anything? Okay. Now, what is he currently playing as? Can I see that in the friends list? It says he's currently a bard. All right, so he's playing DPS as well. All right, so I guess we'll need a healer type for to complete the light party requirements. Unless there's a way around that. Ah, thank you. Nice. Is it just /ready check? Yeah. I want to make sure that Freddy's ready. Nice. Sweet. Hi, Freddy. Oh, a treat, you say? Haukke Manor is now accessible. Thank you. Thank you for the treat, Euler. Oh, wait. No, thank you for the treat, Terry. And a spicy treat, Euler. Alright, I'll do a spicy treat in the cutscene. With other players. Inward. Clear, yes. Hawk, go. Juan.
Wah ha wah wah.
I did. And it brought up the that thing. Yeah. That's what I thought I remember, honestly. Don't forget to eat food for 3. Yeah, that's a good point. I do often forget I have food. Matter of fact, let me... What do I have that even be halfway useful? Looks like it's this. Oh, not that. Don't use that. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay. I honestly completely forgot what this place is like because they have changed so much of the dungeons. As a matter of fact, I meant to like show you guys what the Thousand Maws used to look like before, like when I last played it, just so you can see like how dramatically different it is from what I showed you guys on stream the other night. Yeah, it hurts when you lose when you lose all those skills that you're used to. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you over there. I'll take it on the chin. Oh, that works too. I didn't know you could do that. Good to know. Hi, Under. How you doing? Is that the only... I guess it is. One? Okay. Ba, ba, ba. 3% does add up, especially on a server, on this server here where there's a there's like the double XP boost as well. So it's... Oh, this is not your home server. Oh, right. Ah, that's a good question. I wonder. I think, if I remember right, there's a certain order to open the doors in. Because there are keys behind some of the doors. Oops, jeez. I was like, why is this not triggering? Yeah, I think the first time I went through when it was just Bones and myself, we did not do them in the right order, and there was like a... Oh, that too, I guess. But yeah, even so, like, we still didn't, we were not able to open all the doors because we, Oops, thank you. Where did she come from? She must have wandered out of a room. I could get this group over here as well. Look away from the eyeball. I remember that at least. Oh. I should also, you know. Yeah. Yeah, and I have to get back in the habit of actually remembering to use my defenses. Just ignore those enemies, there's no point in fighting them. Oh, all the little ones? Alright, so... Yeah, I'm a completionist. What's the 8 for? The ones we just got done with. Okay. Oh, for after? Alright. Hello. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, right, that's just an interrupt. Never mind. Oh well. What does terror do? Oh, does it just freeze me in place? Is that what terror does? Okay, I'll... Well, I have a job that's supposed to keep them off of you, so it's not good for me to get frozen. So yeah, it doesn't hurt me, but it could potentially hurt you guys. It brings you towards the enemy, then cast it. Ba, 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 blah. Treasure, you say? I have better gear, mysteriously. Agreed on that. Yeah. Yes. Thank you to Nagoto. Alright. Unlock. Yes. You just cracking your ankles. Alright. You're not entirely wrong. Oh. Thank you for the wishing the good time, Josh. Alright. Carnation door. I key the way around. Whoops. Hey, hit that thing. Oh, just keep running? Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea. As long as I keep her on me. I will stop here, though. I don't know if I can handle many more than that. I'm still new to pulling more than one group. I also wanted to, like, go a little easier on groups, because I realized I was, like, rushing it just a bit too much before. Oops. The last time. Alright. Did we miss anything? So which one should we open first with our tiny key? That one, you say? Ah, I see, because there's the key there. There's another key in here. Oh, is this not the key you're thinking of? Ah, I see. Oh, I thought it was just because I was trying to... I was pulling 3 groups. Alright. I do intend to replay a couple of dungeons. For example, I did not get the mapping achievement from Sastasha, which honestly kind of annoys me. So I'll definitely be going back there sometime. I don't know. I swear we went into every room. You guys both get over here, please. Oh, actually, you know what? I should be using this more. Things to remember. Oh. The Jester and the Steward. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You don't. You would want to get the stewards. I don't really need that. Actually, you know what? And I'll pass on the earrings. Actually, um, you do want to take out the one that has the ranged attacks first, I suppose. I am fluffy, you say? Well, you're welcome to enjoy a bed in front of my like in my main if you wish. I like that. Oops. I tried to run through it before it was done. Because I saw the lights disappear and I was like, oh, it's done. uh, Oops. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, hi, 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 hi. Oh. I was like, you just followed us in. Yeah. Yeah, I remember her. I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, we definitely passed some rooms that I would definitely need for the achievement, so I'll be coming back through here another time. Alright. Let's go. And yoink. Alright. Oh, she's gonna be doing this kind of stuff? Oh. Nope, 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 not interested. Though I do forget, was I supposed to run away from that? Oh, okay. Because it hit everything, so... Oh, okay, simply just look away, okay. Simple enough. Oh, wait. Oh, she got me with the terror. I didn't get out of there quick enough. Alright. I'm not in the ideal position for tanking. Oh! You tried. Yeah. Oh! Hey, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. You jerk. Yeah, I can still hit you without looking at you. Oh, I shouldn't do that one, though. Ah, nice. Yay! Thank you for joining me for the dungeon. Discord is messing with me. The deer is Freddy. I was just looking for the commendations and they're not there. Ah, I need a good party emote. Thank you very much for your help, Nagoto. I suppose I should look at the loots. Tide Splitter. That could be fun as I level him up. I'll greet it. Bam. Well, get boots. You don't need any. Yeah, that's true. You can craft far better. So it's so weird. Yeah, it's true. You're further ahead than I. It's so weird seeing my crystal, my warrior crystal, this simplified. The level boost on this server is definitely accelerated things. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. I look good in my shades. Asine of the 12th Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. And the 12th sword, you say? It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. Irreconcilable, sorry. Not threw an extra I in there. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. TT fuck off. Fare you well, bringer of light. I see. Dungeon where you have to pull the rooms and could traverse in different directions. Yeah, there's a correct order to do the rooms because of the way the keys are placed. And you typically just have to figure it out on your own unless you have someone that knows better. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't realize no one could hear you talk. My bad. They can hear you now.
It's cool. We weren't saying anything worse that I listened to anyway.
You guys have no idea. They were spilling all sorts of secrets. Juicy shit. Sorry for missing you earlier, Oberon. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really didn't expect you to still be here. You had told me before the stream you were going to be here. You know, if you still happen to be lingering. I don't think you are, though. But just in case. Let's see, what else did I miss in the chat while I wasn't paying attention? You're in bed in my maw. You might end up as a snack if you do that. Beware the sacrifices. Yeah, sorry for missing that earlier. I know you have issues with Discord VCs. If I go from one issue to another, different Discord and stream hosts. Yeah, it was my own fault. I accidentally had the audio muted because at the end of last stream, like while I was still in the call, like there was a bunch of like notification sounds that were coming through, and I forgot I had muted that so that it wouldn't plague the stream with notifications. I have since changed my Discord settings, so there will not be any of that, even outside of streamer mode. So we're all good.
See, that's why you need to get the virtual cable set up, because then you can set it up so that the Discord voice is actually going to a distinct thing, which then you route to both your headphones and the stream. And then that you can still have the notifications enabled, they just won't go through that because it's playing it through the voice channel.
Really? Oh.
I keep
I
telling
didn't
you.
know Discord could split. Well, I didn't know we could split Discord's audio like that. I thought it was all just one channel. Oh.
No, there's you can change stuff on the back. So, I mean, it's literally just like notifications and calls.
I see.
So you can just separate out the calls, the call audio to a distinct device. It's sort of like if you have a headset. So you can put it on the headset and use that, but then the notifications would still sound through your system default, which might be your speakers.
Okay. I think I do have the bookmark for the virtual cable. I really should take some time to look into that. I just haven't carved the time out for it.
When you get the time, let me know. You know I'm not doing anything. I can help you set everything up.
Blah, blah. I would be happy to. I was going to say I would be shocked if there was anything better I picked up from there. Shocked, I tell you.
Yeah, going to be a while before you get anything better than what you just got given.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, what was the item level? Average item level 41. Yeah. I think that's going to be after Titan and probably even someone else. Probably Garuda as well?
I forgot average item level 55.
Nice. How are you liking Fluxer so far, Enigma? Welcome back, Nagoto. I don't know if you heard, but thank you again for your help in the dungeon. Very nice. Let's see. Right, that's right, I need to report. I need to finish reporting. So you guys are all about to get a teleport invite if you actually want to go back to Gridania.
Too busy killing things for my hunting log at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'll be doing that later. Also,
I won't turn down free travel.
I do have all the audio sources. It automatically turned it down because I was already in the travel sequence. I do have all my audio sources split out, but apparently I can split them even further with the virtual cables.
Yes. Virtual cables also allow you to do all kinds of fun audio routing stuff, which means you can like control volumes separately for the stream and yourself. So you can turn the music up for you, but turn it down if it's too loud on stream, or vice versa.
I actually already got that going. But without virtual cables.
Virtual cables makes it a little bit easier. But basically, you can do that for literally anything that produces sound.
That's actually, yeah, I guess I just didn't know that I could split the channels like that. I just was thinking it was just gonna be like, yeah, I could put each application on its own thing, but not that I could put each application on multiple channels that each have their own purpose. I like that actually.
Yeah. And Haga, yeah, that's just streaming, making it so that the music isn't recorded in the VOD in a separate channel. I think you have that already set up, don't you, Dozy?
Yep, my Spotify does not go into the VOD's audio track, so haven't the only copyright like notes that I've gotten have been about music in game, and it's usually for like new releases as well. So like Herdling had a copyright hit, which I was just like, okay, whatever. Oh, actually another game had a copyright got a copyright hit, but it was the thing that they said it was not the music that was in game. So I was able to just counter that one, and it removed it from the list. And YouTube, like, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't even give a damn over there.
Fair. Yeah, the limit to my clever audio setup is just the copyright thing, having the audio split.
Oh, you don't know how to?
Oh no, I mean that's the only thing I have going on that I have. So that the VODs have copyright-free music playing.
Yeah, which is excellent. But let's see. Advanced in the Nagoto, in the advanced audio properties in OBS, whichever channel you have for your music player, that's you're worried about the copyright strikes. You'll find there's like the section that has like the 6 tracks that are just like 6 checkboxes on the far right of that. Just uncheck all of them except for track 1. Track 1 is the one that goes to the live stream. The other tracks go into the VOD, I think.
Uncheck the one that your music's going to, because you can have other things in the other ones too.
That's true. Actually, I have my game capture only going to 1, 2, and 5. Why did I do that? I should double check that. But yeah, I've got my Spotify only going to 1.
When I was streaming and doing it to an audience of like maybe 1 person, not counting Dozy streaming with me, I had it set up so that like 1 was the one going to Twitch and 2 was going to the VOD. 3, 4, and 5 I had set up for like my voice, game audio, and other voice, which was just Dozy. So if I needed to, I could actually go back and remix the voices and the game audio to balance the levels if after the fact if I needed to, because I recorded them on separate channels.
Oh, I didn't even, the audio, I didn't even think about that part. I haven't done much editing. Streamlabs and OBS, they're sisters. Random passerbys. More than 1. Welcome in, welcome to the adventure. Thank you for the follow, random passerbys. I want to say passersby when I say that. How you doing? Oh, it's a friend. Yay! You got multiple friends in here now.
Bunch of randos in chat.
Yo, it's been a pleasure, but I'm going to drop out of voice for now.
Thanks for hanging out, Freddy. I know it's very late for you.
See you, Freddy.
Very much appreciate it.
Right. Peace. Bye.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what happened, but I accidentally lost all the dialogue. He's very grateful that we put his mistress down, essentially.
You can get the NPC dialogue, like from those boxes in your actual game chat too.
Oh yay, that's right. I forgot I routed it to my everything channel. I forgot I had an everything channel. Oh, lovely. Thank you for the reminder. It's good to see you, random. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. All right, what did he say? Yeah. So, you returned. What sight awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally know peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. Who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. So dutifully did I serve my lady in happier times, only to forsake her when she needed me most. My failures will forever haunt me, and yet with your brave deeds, mayhap my lady's tormented soul will find peace after so many years of woe. I forgot how I forgot that I felt bad about for Ursandil. The poor guy. Oh right. Pray return to the waking sands. Yes. Yeah, it's always gonna be chilling here. Let's see. I put my tickets in this pocket. Oh, ra 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 ra. And a good stretch. Oh, what is the time? Okay, I'm good on time. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had lost it. Wow, 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 wow. That's a name. Bum, 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 bum. Jingly 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 jing, jingly 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 jing. Remember something. Hi, Thancred, how you doing? Ah, Dozy, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Ah, alright. I shan't bother you further then. You think about who you're gonna go chat with later. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. Welcome back, Dozy. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of Lahabrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. I'm still caught off guard by the glasses. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. The weapon coffers. Yes, those would be good for the other classes. Yes. The armor looks so fancy. I know! I have Nagoto to thank for that. Let's see. Yeah, that needs to... Yeah, we'll put it in there for now. Alright. Minfilia. Onward. Please be a voice-acted scene. My throat needs a break. It's not. I can tell.
The Maelstrom
Oh.
requests our assistance.
Thank you for the break.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the primal. the Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Yeah, that would fuck the shit up.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Really?
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
Thank you, Random. Thank you for saying so. Wow, 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 wow.
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Some of the kobolds are nice, if I remember right.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Oh, but she's referring even to the tempered sylphs. Like, because Ramu is not really a expansionist. He's just like defends his territory and just says, everyone keep the fuck out. Get off my lawn, basically. Just a lot of that.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsalo Minsa without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
Volunteering your
Ask that of you,
friends.
Yastola.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Oh, Alfino.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Awa. I don't think Titan was that soon after Haukke Manor. Speak with Rashat Riki? That's back.
You got some busy work to do.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. First I have to go back to one of the Grand Companies. I think it's my own. Yes. Yes. Back to Maelstrom Command. That's easy enough.
Do you remember party planning on the beach?
No?
Okay.
Party planning on the beach? Costa del Sol?
Yes.
I'm missing something. I tried rubbing 2 brain cells together and I found I only had 1. Whoopsie. Anyway, to the ass castle. Do.
Cake for cake.
Yes. Actually, how accurate is that? The Bismarck's a little more toward the prow, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Oops, that's the wrong button. Jingly jangly jingly jingle jingly jangle jingly jingle. What do you want? 2 good soldiers. Civilized minute. I'll check that out later. Good to see you, Private Jinro. The Science sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Oh, yeah, that's probably more, right. I should have read who that was. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Jinro. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Dozy personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Why is the Sahagin capitalized but the kobolds aren't? Curious. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed. Whoops, I ran that out quick. Aha. Here we go. Look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the 7th Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? Ooh, that was a sharp look from Merlvip. And was it not the Lominsins who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? No capitulation because kobolds are small so they don't get big legends. Oh, the poor kobolds. Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know. But the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. I feel like I should be saluting as well. I am practically, one of her subordinates.
I mean, you should.
Right? I'm a heckin' private. She's the admiral. I shouldn't be standing here so informally. Like, I should have been like ramrod straight. Blah blah blah. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Have a good time, Nagoto. Thank you again for hanging out. It was a good time, and thank you again for the armor. Like, that was very generous of you. I very much appreciate it. Both the armor and the support. Thank you, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute. Did you say you stream? Did I hear that correctly? Let me just peek at something. Let me just peek at something. Just a peek. Just a wee peek. Just a wee peek. Not doing anything. Nah, you do. You do. Alright, well, you know. The very, very least I can do is I can offer a shout out. So, yes, we should check you out. Especially since we play very similar games, it looks like. I am in Act 3 right now of Clair Obscura. I need to... I want to do a little grinding, then I'm going to go back and finish that off. Ah, yeah. Oh no, my pleasure. More than deserved. So, thank you, thank you. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Sure. Sploosh indeed. Look at the little baby Cerberus. That's so cute. Cerber pup. Oh, man, I look forward to getting more pets of my own. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. A good long pull for that one. My throat was starting to dry out a bit. Alright. So now it's back to... It's just a bunch of forward and backward and forward and backward and forward and backward and forward. I mean, a bit of back and forth. Yes. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, we can't warp there easily, can we? I could do Costa del Sol and run south. Just run out the gate. I'll just run out the gate. Take me to Middle Lenosha, please. Wait, was it middle? No, it was lower. Duh. Well, duh. There we go. Yeah, as I mentioned, like, the more I talk, it does work out the like the roughness of my voice a little bit. So I have noticed it returning to normal a little bit. It does make it a little easier to attempt to voice Merlib, though. Enough of this. Onward and upward. Wait, why is this Madman Bridge? Oh, someone probably jumped off of it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been out in this field. It's a bit like Ocarina of Time, where you end up like returning to Hyrule Field. And it's just like, oh yeah, this is pretty basic here for a bit. Oh wait, they're not in here. He's further north. He's where those windmills are. Huh. The MSQ goes a lot faster when I'm not doing all of the side quests, like I like to do.
Gee.
I don't know how that happens. It's weird, isn't it? Absolutely weird. Hi, Stolda. I thought you were off seeking other people. Traktum. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. I'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Why the lasses? Try me a good gentle, sir, please. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Isles. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Traktum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Let me show you how to swing an axe. You wouldn't be you if you weren't distracted by every shiny quest in the way. It's true. You don't know the half of it, Freddy. Poor Rayu has actually had to sit through me, like, constantly picking up one thing after another and just eschewing the like the whatever the main quest is I'm supposed to be doing in whatever game. I'm good at that. Tractor. I mean Traktum. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Not quite. Oh, if you'd only if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. I'm making him Titus now. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oh, just like that. Unimpressed. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Titus. Tinitus. Now too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those those rats? Very different. Those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here. Aye, do that, then we'll talk. You know, I was about to say, are you the one that just assigns me a whole bunch of his own damn chores to do? But then I realized, I'm playing an RPG. They all do that. So, alright. I'll go be your exterminator, since apparently you can't lift your own axe. Poor little weak buddy. No. There it is. A primal's bearing down on the place, and he's just like, well, I don't feel like helping. Yeah. Ah, look at that. Ooh-doo-doo. Can I pull you away from the wind? What does it matter? The wind sprite is going to go down in like a hit anyway. Oh, didn't even hit it. Oh. Rat King? There's only one of you. Where's the rest of you? At all? Alright. Yep. Whole big, manly, best axeman in the world couldn't deal with 5 rats. Meh. See, I'm happy to do your chores in these games, but I'm going to mock you if it gets like if you're gonna have an attitude like this. Eh? So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. Yeah? What's next? What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Adventure. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. What? Why? Oh my gosh. We have the Y-Wolf! Welcome in. Welcome to the adventure, Y-Wolf. It's good to see you, Y-Wolf. You are the question that people ask. Or actually, honestly, forget to ask. But welcome in, welcome in.
Why not wolf?
That's what happens when you when you merge a certain Pokemon with a wolf. You get a why not wolf. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case a Gubu comes skulling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Going to head out? Yeah, thanks for playing with us, Freddy. It was good having you here. I hope you get some good rest tonight. And I hope you have a good time tomorrow. Or actually, I hope your tomorrow goes smoothly. That's what I should probably say. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Freddy. Oh. Well then. Yeah, you got a mess on your farm. Well, there you are. The ground doth tremble beneath my feet. Oh, he sneezes. Aw. Oh well. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ishtola. Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory. Yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Yeah, is that all you have to say? Let me see. Eh? You again? Then that Gubo that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. You can get stuffed. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Raktum? You in here drinking again? If you are that Gubu, it better be dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, right. I was dead, Chief. I have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Traktum who slew that Gubu, or was it you? Chief, well, what do you say? It's me, Traktoom, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Right? About time. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Traktoom, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Yeah, you dug your own grave on this one, Mr. Chocobo Cheeks. Don't think I don't see that face paint on your cheek. See? See? He's got a little chocobo chick on his cheek. Chocobo cheeks. Yeah, no, it felt appropriate. I don't know what he might be hiding, next to the Sublicar, but, Yes, Titus, he said. Oh, we are settling this the Lominson way. No. Oh. Alright. Hello, sir.
You've practiced for this.
We did just slay a vampire. Oh, right. Sorry, sirs, I must leave the party. Huh? Destroy the large oh, right. First man to smash this boulder will be judged. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Oh. Yeah, you're fucked. You know what? Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh. I was going to, wait. Oh, I got paralyzed? Oh, so that's why I couldn't touch the bomb. I was gonna, take out the bomb as well, just for the fun of it. But I got stopped in my tracks. It must have been the paralysis. Alright. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned the lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Traktoom. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk. I asked for work, and I panicked. Yeah, you were in there drinking. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I look, his name was Weisgate, alright? Weisgate. Hi, kid. How you doing? I'll eat the spicy beans. Ow. Welcome home. Yeah. Well, spicy peas, actually. These wasabi mustard peas. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, those beans. Yeah, there are beans there, too. Beans. Yum, yum. I wonder if I should put the duration of that on a RNG scale. That's overkill. I've got other things to be doing. I didn't expect that. Ah, then you won't expect the crits. Oh, White Scat. Let's see. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Bah. Have a rough day at work, Cade? Ooh. That's an idea for the future. Giving you all stats. I think I know how I could do that too. Say 6 of 10 done. Oh, at least you made it past the hump in the week. You do infinity and beyond. Yep, and then I came back. It was a wraparound. Turns out the universe is round.
Wouldn't very well be infinite if it wasn't.
Right? That's the trick. Alright. Costa del Sol, which I think is just up the road there. Yeah. Alright, get running. I love the sight of a Hrothgar on the Shiba. Almost had to clean up clean up explosives? What was going on at work at a restaurant that you were having to clean up an explosive? Oh, that kind. This makes a lot more sense now. Hi.
Yeah, the emote is your pup area, so.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about the names of Monty's emotes. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yes. I'm glad it was only almost. And not that you actually had to. Wise cat. Wise guy. There you are. Yoink. Hi. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? There we go, that's the name. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogre Moro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Yegeruju. Man, I actually got that out the right time. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way in Ogre. It is rare to see Y'shtola snap. If it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Meh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Yes. You stopped your GM before he left. I was like, I need you. You can either cover me on the floor or clean. Oh, okay. Are you okay? I hope it was not a lingering issue. I hope that you're feeling a little better now. Poor thing. Yeah, I do hope you're feeling better now. You're okay? Okay. But yeah, I hope you get back to 100% as quick as possible. GM cleaned the bathroom. Jeez. I see. I see. We have run out of time for the evening, though. So, this is honestly a good spot to stop, right before we start another arc of quests. Which means the next stream of this, it sounds like we'll probably be fighting I nearly just called him Titus. You heard it too. You were already ready with that giggle. Well. But you're at 100% now? Yay! I'm glad it was a quick recovery, actually. But yes, I'm pretty sure that we are fighting Titan. The Lord of Crags next. Or very soon, anyway. The next stream, that is. Let me double check. Oh, wow. What is the name of this quest? Nix that? Nickline. I see where we are. Yes. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. Actually, depending on how long the back and forth is. So there's definitely a dungeon next time, and maybe if I'm quick enough. Which is a fucking huge if. I might even be able to round it out, finish it off with the Lord of Crags himself. It's doable. Okay, yes. Oh, and then there's a big gap after that. So yes, I think that's what the next stream is going to be. I honestly didn't expect to get as far as I did tonight. And that is because I didn't expect to actually have companions available for the dungeon tonight. Between like between Freddy's time zone and Oberon before the stream saying he was probably not going to be available. Like I was like, oh, could drag Ryu in with 2 randos, or I could do something else and spare him the stress of me getting distracted by how many times I want to pull something. As well as 2 randos wanting to do whatever they want to do, because they won't want to put up with me. So,
you can always assume that you can pull me in. I'm always happy to help.
Aw. I do assume that, to be honest, but I am happy to have the affirmation. Thank you. It's like when people say, you know, help yourself. You know, you can always, like, you can come and go when you please, or you can have that if you want. Like, I'm still gonna ask because, you know, someone might change their mind or have something come up or something like that. Welcome back, Silver. Amazing timing. Also, I just looked up to catch up in the chat, and I just see from Cade, tits. you know, you know, just tits. You might have been wait, no, this model doesn't actually have doesn't have the pectoral peaks. I think I kept that off because Twitch was getting a wee bit uptight about tits. So, I'm there, not occupied. I'd be down to help too. Assistance from random passerbys? Amazing. How often do you get to say that, actually? Let's see. The next stream is fast approaching us, so I don't know how much off stream time I'll be getting. If I do anything, it's probably going to be to clean up. Let me put them in the shadow here. Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. Yum 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 yum. The next stream is Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays at 7. Eastern US time, that is. Those are honestly about the only days I could actually commit to being available. Otherwise, work freaking likes to abuse my time. It abuses it far less than it used to. Oh, nice! You're in my time zone then. Yay. It abuses it far less than it used to, but it still can get abusive. Especially since we still have that fun emergency going on in our data center. Yeah. Shit still keeps falling over, and falling over. So for the next week and a half-ish, we have a series of production emergency releases that we're going to be doing just night after night after night after night to roll out some changes onto our... Actually, what am I doing? I'm going to get out of the game and I can continue my yammering on the just chatting screen. That's what I made it for. Am I... Yes, I'm in a sanctuary. Yeah. I live. And Ryu is still
I'm
over
gonna
here.
disconnect from Discord.
Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Ryu.
Later.
Thank you. Wow. You know what? Let me do that as well. Disconnecto. Yeah. Okay. So why is my model got my hips like way off in another county? I feel like I'm in a V8 commercial. Let me just do a quick recalibrate tone. That did not seem to help at all, I'm sure of it. Interesting that. Well, whatever. I'm in a V8 commercial now. Yeah. I must have like drifted to the side or something. Let's see. So yes. Ironic that I happen to come back at the end. You've got some interesting timing, Silver, as far as like when you come and go from streams, not just mine, as well as like interesting luck as far as like sometimes when you're not looking, you get a whole bunch of gift subs, and then when you actually are hoping for one to escape ads, like absolute desert. You've got some interesting luck in your life. Where was I? Where was I in my ranting earlier? Oh, right. Work. Really? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we have to apparently move all of our servers in this data center over to a particular... I'm going to simplify it. It's a particular file system architecture. Because if I say FATA, I don't think any of you are going to understand except maybe Ryu. So yeah, we need to move all of our stuff into that federated sort of setup, and allegedly that will resolve our issues. I'm not holding my breath. Life happens. It does happen. Sometimes life needs to stop happening. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not the one having to do that lift and shift myself. That's on the Linux sysadmins, the ones who have had to deal with all of this garbage from OpenShift and Portworx. But I don't even know why I'm mentioning the specifics. Like that doesn't even matter to most of you. Either way, yeah, they're. I at least just have to organize the timing for my own system, make sure it goes down at a time that's not going to be an inconvenience. So, think I've got my system lined up for middle of next week, mid to late next week, I think. Yeah, something like that. So, but yeah, all of production has to do it. And for some reason, they've decided that production needs to go first. That's a bad idea. Yeah. So, well, yeah, brilliant, brilliant indeed. So yeah, they're going with production first. Terrible idea. Oh, wait, what? No, get back here. Get back here. That's what I get for pushing the wrong button. So yeah. And I called that out this morning actually. I'm like I said like, "Hey, do we want to do this in the non-production environments first? Maybe, sort of, kind of." And they did this. Exactly that. They did exactly that. They said, "Know your place, peon." Yeah. They're very stressed. Normally they would not speak to me in such a way, but I understand they're stressed and they don't want someone coming in who is several levels lower than them, say like questioning their decision making. Most of the time they allow me to do it because I usually have very good points and I still have a good point, but yeah, I know when when I need to just stand aside and let shit happen. So we'll see. Because those that know cringe, yes. Cringe. I have to say that in a way that the model even thinks I'm just doing O face. Cringe. Why? Interesting. As for the subs, as you said, that's just luck being luck. Yeah. Luck is finicky like that. Push all the buttons. Push all the buttons. Oh wait, you're in QE, where you used to be in QE. Pushing buttons is what you like to do. The sooner it's done in prod, the sooner they make more money and make money again. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why they're doing this. Is because this is actually impacting our money-making systems, and so they want to stop it. They want to stop the bleeding as soon as possible. Even if it means allowing internal bleeding to continue after they've stitched up the surface. So, yeah. All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna insulate myself as much as I can because I do not want work impacting my life as more than it already does. I've already started the insulating process so that if shit does go sideways, I've given a certain set of other people the power to push certain buttons that they didn't have the power to do before. So, yes, yes. Nah. I'm tired of being a bottle. I'm not a bottleneck. I'm tired of being a single point of failure on a lot of things. So, and it actually has been recognized. The new VP actually like called out that there were some people who had like what was the phrase he used? Tribal knowledge, I think was a phrase he used. Institutional knowledge, tribal knowledge, and like he called me out specifically. It's like, oh, what? Why do you know my name? And how? You should not know. You should not be looking my way, please. So, I don't like it when VPs are aware of my presence. I prefer to hide in the shadows. But yeah, so apparently, it's become known that I am a single point of failure on too many things now, and they want me to fix that. Really, what is going on with that? If I just move over here a little bit, maybe I stop having a jaunty swing in my hip. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. That's bothering me seeing that. Spoff. I am the Admiral Spoff myself. Spoff on too many fronts. Oh, this is not done enough. This was not done enough. I don't know what you're talking about, Avos. I just did my laundry yesterday. As do I. Poofed. I had a Discord call that lasted for a while. Hopefully it was an okay Discord call. And I hope dinner was tasty. So, small werewolf eat. Oh yeah, when I got relegated to the corner by accidentally whacking the wrong pedal. It's this pedal over here. Mwah. Mwah. I need to work on those pedals a bit and make them a little smarter. So, wow. Let's see. So, backing the track up a few bits. Yes, stream Monday, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. That's when I usually stream. I usually go till I've been very good. I've been very good about stopping the content at 11 o'clock, as sharpish as possible, and not letting my usual one more quest kind of shenanigans drag things out. So I've held up that that New Year's resolution very well, I think. Partially because I haven't put any limit on how much yammering I do at the end. It's fine. Just catching up with IRL friendo. Very nice, very nice. Chicken pies with cheesy potatoes. That sounds hearty, actually. Makes me a little hungry. Actually, my stomach just rumbled. My stomach wants that. What you had for dinner. I've got a pint of ice cream with my name on it though, so sitting next to the half-gallon of ice cream. So I already went through all the other pints. Goals, just have to define them right. Exactly. I'll slowly eke my goals back to where they belong over time. Honestly, if I could get away with it, I would stream full time. But I've got bills to pay. I'm not gonna be able to pay my bills with Twitch. Especially, I just did my fucking taxes yesterday. I am not paying any bills with that. I did not even report all of my losses. There were a bunch of them that I was just like, I'm just gonna hide this. They don't need to know that I'm wasting that much money. I need to budget better this year, this financial year. I just had it shown to me when I pulled all my numbers together that, but you know what? Let me give myself the one rose that I've earned. I have brought the expense on the number of games that I purchase in a year. I brought that expense way down. I've been very good about sticking to the law that I set for myself when I set it after last year's scare. So that I've done it perfect. I've done great. I deserve to reward myself for that. However, I've been a little loose with my wallet with the gift subs, it turns out. In other people's channels, not in my own. I honestly would like to do more in my own channel. In other people's channels, though, whoopsie. So I need to tighten up my wallet a little bit there. A lot of it. But yeah. And also I was also I think part of why the numbers look a little scary is because of the accounting method I use. So I use the accrual method, so things like it doesn't show up in my taxes when I purchase it, it shows up when it goes into service. So like right now, it sounds like one of the commissions I've been waiting on for a long while is just about to start, my PNG tuber model. I commissioned that before I started streaming on Twitch. Because I thought I was going to use that as my first model. But it wasn't ready, and so I got the Winter Paul thing going. We'll see if he actually does it. This is like the third time he said he's going to work on it. I'm not holding my breath. But yeah, so once that's actually done, that actually hits that tax year. And so that'll appear finally, even though I paid for it like almost 2 years ago. Your background makes it feel like you're that meme song with the guy screaming. Ah, ah. I don't know the song off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I heard it, but I know what you're talking about. The screaming cowboys over the mountains, which actually is not too far. Ah, rah, 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 rah. These red rock walls that you see, these are from Sedona, out in Arizona, just north of Phoenix a little bit. So it's when I was out there. So I'd like to go again. It looks very pretty, especially on a cloudy day, which thankfully it was. A sunny day in the desert sucks. But yeah, the cloudy day, it makes all the colors pop that much more. It's very nice. As you can see, these reds and the greens just like so vibrant. This is the raw picture. That's just how it looks. The only thing I did to it was I trimmed some of the edges off a little bit because people kept getting in the way of my camera whenever I try and take pictures. And I don't like having humans in my pictures if I can help it. Silly fleshlings. Nah. They're not so bad. But they get in the way a lot. Like a dog when they know when you're heading out to the kitchen to fill their dish. Let's see. Gifting me 3 months of a sub to Nebula. Oh, that was nothing, Abos. uh, I'm not going to show you the numbers. They are scary. But no, besides, you deserve that. If only Nebula would stream again. I actually let my sub lapse there because it was like nothing going on. So, yeah. As procrastinator as you, are you really a procrastinator, Under? I keep missing your streams, Under. I feel bad about that. I need to figure out your schedule again and get back on that. Potential haunting, but no ghost yet. Oh no, how did that happen? Ah, you have been playing the new Slay the Spire. I knew it. Good. I would like to play Slay the Spire someday. I have both of them queued up. Haven't played them yet. Either of them. Apparently reported such a loss, the software refused to e-file. Yes! Yeah, I heard about that. And the software was just like, that sounds unusually risky. We don't want responsibility for that. Go find the pen and paper. Here's the forms. You can print them out. Yeah, a wee little squeaker told me last night that you would experience that. I was pestering him with a couple of questions of my own, and I need to actually remind him to double check my work for me. So, blah blah blah. Yeah, I finished my taxes. I just want them looked over, and then I can send them out the door and finally be done with them. I've never left my taxes for so late in the year before. I would usually finish them in February and get them and just like be gone with them. But I was really bad about keeping track of my finances this past year, which meant extra effort for me to pull them all together now. So, and I also spotted some errors in my tracking that I had to go and fix as well, including that I filled something out incorrectly on last year's taxes, and so now I just have to deal with that for the next 6 years. Oh well. That's what I get for not checking my depreciation work. Oh well. I'm learning. It's new. This is new stuff for me. I've like before it was just as simple like get a W-2, slap it into the form, send it out the door, be done. Now with Twitch finances getting in the being part of it, it's a lot more complicated. I was not prepared for this. I should have been, but I wasn't. Oh well. A tip for you. If you have some time tomorrow, I do want your opinion on cabinet knob placement of the knobs. Oh, the cabinet doors don't have holes pre-drilled in them for the knobs, do they? Oh, I see. Yeah. I can probably try and make an estimate, actually. after the stream. I'll do some like ergonomic reaches, and I'll throw you some estimated heights off the floor from those. Maybe that can help. Because you're looking to know where to put the knobs on both the counter over the counter cabinets as well as the floor cabinets. And it's just the kitchen ones, right? Because I think the sink in the bathroom came with a handle on it, if I remember right. Control. Okay, I look forward to it. I actually wanted to stop by yesterday if I hadn't slept for fucking 14 hours. I wanted to stop by yesterday, and I was gonna take some measurements of all the rooms to make a floor plan of the place. I'll just do that next weekend probably. So, heads up. I do want to come in. I want to get some measurements so I can start planning like where I'm gonna put stuff. Yeesh. There might be enough built out in the basement for you to get a floor plan to that too. So, yeah. Sweet. Honestly, you probably already have floor plans, but anyway, I'm getting very distracted. So, tonight we are going to raid. Well, actually, let me double check and make sure they're actually still running. If I just go to... Actually, let's use the raid browser to take a peek in on it. I think it should still be going. I think. Search please. For this? Oh. Oh, are they not live or are they just... I'm gonna double check. Let's go here. Slash. Oh, heck. Alright, well, never mind. They're offline. Ooh, I really wanted to raid them. I was gonna have us raid NASA, but unfortunately they're offline now. They were streaming the Artemis 2 mission earlier today as it was approaching the moon, and I really wanted to like drop us off in there, but oh well. Funny enough, I do. That is funny enough that you don't actually. Because I remember you were like sketching one out for the basement when you were figuring out like where you wanted to put the walls. Kai did break the scam, by the way, but he managed to fix it. Oh, yeah? How did he break it? Let's ask him. All right. Well, let's open up the raid browser again and look for a more traditional target. Yes. Clicky, clicky. Button, button. You could. Might. There we go. Save you all from the hack. Oh, my throat, though. Nah. The pain increases. Oh, no, you're doing that. I might raid them. Ask away, but don't tell him I told you. Nah. No, why would I not tell him? What are you afraid? Why are you afraid of him knowing that you told me? What are you worried about? They're raiding earlier than expected. Yeah, I had to double check. Yeah, that's earlier than expected. Oh, actually, you know what? I might drop us off there. Thank you for the treat, Terry. Oh, you're trying to bribe me? Is that what's going on? He told me don't tell you it broke. Why? Why? Nom 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 nom. All right. Tasty, tasty. I think I'm gonna raid them. Let me just double check the other options. Yeah. Let me make sure also that they are present, not on a BRB and so on. Yeah. How do you guys feel about horror games tonight? I'm thinking I might raid Spacey. I haven't rated him in a good long while. And I think I mentioned before, he's usually the channel. He's usually the streamer I like to watch at night as I'm winding down. So it's usually like him, Grim, or Kyre. So yeah. Blaze wants to call in an hour if he's awake. He probably will be. After all, it's 11:30 a.m. over there. Oh, wait, no, that's where Kyre is. Blaze probably isn't too far off though. So, actually, 11:30 a.m. is the earliest time in Oslandia. So if he's not where Kyre is, he's even later in the day. He's in the afternoon already. Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna drop us off in Spacey stream. Let's see. What would be a good raid message though? I don't know. I was already ready to phone it in on the NASA message because it's usually emote only chat. So we'll just do this. Tomorrow, weren't you already playing a little bit tonight? But I hope you have a fun time playing it tomorrow. Let's do this. Oh, good timing, actually. Someone else just raided. I'm struggling to come up with a raid message. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. So don't. You know, that's a good point. Good point. I guess it really isn't required, is it? Yeah, you know what? Let's just stick with let's do this. You know. Just spam some howl emotes or whatever floats your boat. So yeah, that's a good point. Very good point. Thank you for reminding me that simple is, the best way sometimes. Sorry, it's hard to pick what to write for. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you don't already have a plan in mind, like you're just sitting there spinning your wheels for a bit, like where did the hamster in my brain go? The wheel's not spinning anymore. So yeah, I've considered making a generic one, but I just don't feel right with that. Like I like being able to tailor it a little bit, but it might be good to have a fallback raid message that I can use when my brain absolutely craps out. But anyway, let me start the raid. Let me cease my prattling, get the credits rolling, and all that good stuff. But yes, whatever floats your wolf. Hopefully we float. Honestly, I absorb a lot of water when I go swimming, and then I just sink like a stone. And then I climb up on shore and shake dry, and everyone hates it. Oh well. So yes. Yeah, yes. Use whatever emotes you want. I'm just gonna spam the howl myself. But yes, thank you all. It was a very good time tonight. It was a lot. I got to meet lots of new people. It was honestly very helpful too. So I really very much appreciate that. He's probably not here anymore, but thank you, Nagoto. Thank you very much for your assistance today. So yes, and the rest of you, I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you all for your time. Have a good night.